Einen wunderschönen guten Tag und willkommen zu unserem Sea of Thieves Stream. Ich bin der Ovi, freut mich, dass ihr wieder dabei seid und wir spielen heute die zweite Folge von Monkey Island. Wir haben ja letztens schon die erste Folge gespielt. Da haben wir die Piraten von LeChuck aus Mealy Island vertrieben. Und heute geht's weiter. Mit Geschichten auf Mealy Island.
I see you noticed my new book. I wasn't expecting to get a package, least of all from Melee Island. But I guess Mojo works in mysterious ways. Told me everything I need to know. So now, if Threepwood is trapped in his own little fantasy land, we get to be the ones to tear it all down. It's the only way he'll ever agree to come back here. I've sent word to the Pirate Lord. He should be here in just a few... Ugh, I hate it when he does that.
Captain Capsize has been gracious enough to inform me of all you've discovered. It seems that Guybrush's current predicament is no accident. I still believe that Guybrush can become the legend he wishes to be. He has many more adventures ahead, but first, we must free him from the clutches of his old foe.
LeChuck's a pompous old blowhard, but he's still dangerous. And if Threepwood is out of the picture, he'll go after Elaine next.
Ah, yes. I understand he has something of an infatuation with her.
That's one way of putting it. Anyway, the book also says there's a way to snap Threepwood out of whatever LeChuck's done to him.
Then it seems the time is right to return to the Sea of the Damned. Allow me. Only Guybrush knows how to reach LeChuck. You must do whatever it takes to make him see the truth. If I were you, I'd start by visiting the island's House of Mojo. Something tells me you're already expected.
Na dann wollen wir mal. Soweit. bisschen leise.
Hello. Excuse me? So sorry to bother you, but the captain would like a word.
Well now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs. Ye must be even more stupid than you look. Threepool belongs to me now, and that's the way he likes it. Ye can try and talk sense into him until you're blue in the face, for all the good it'll do. But while ye waste your breath, I'll be doing as I please on the Sea of Thieves.
But I can be merciful. Once I'm running the place, if ye swear an oath to follow the orders of your nefarious new pirate lord, you could become richer and more powerful than you've ever dreamed of. I'll leave ye to consider my offer. I have work to do.
Jo, willkommen zurück auf Melee Island. Ich hatte gerade eben falsche Einstellung gehabt. Sorry dafür. Deswegen war alles schwarz. Ich habe versehentlich vergessen, die Quelle umzuändern. Und ich sehe gerade, scheiße. Das HDR zerstört schon richtig hart das Bild. Bei mir ist richtig schön alles voller Farbe. Aber im OBS, holy shit. Hm. Hm. Ähm. Jetzt muss ich. Oh Gott, jetzt muss ich erstmal gucken. Abbrechen. Oh nein. Ach, das wollte ich jetzt nicht. Achso, ja, okay. Ist okay. Nee. Programmszene, Vorschauszene, das ist jetzt gerade alles nicht ganz so geil. Das hilft so gar nicht, ne? Das hilft alles gar nicht. Warum hilft das alles nicht? Das ist alles schlecht. Audio will ich ja gar nicht. Es soll ja schon. Okay, das bringt alles gar nichts. Absoluter Schmutz. Die Filter bringen überhaupt nichts. Das ist jetzt natürlich nicht so geil. Warte mal, muss ich wahrscheinlich. Weil, das ist richtig traurig. Im Spiel sieht es richtig geil aus. Aber OBS greift das HDR-Signal nicht richtig ab. Genau, warte mal, ausgewaschene Farben. Ah, Moment. OBS. Haupteinstellung geht zu den Einstellungen, erweitert Video. Moment. Sorry dafür. Hm. Jetzt müssen wir mal gucken. Grundeinstellung für Twitch optimieren. Geht zu den Einstellungen, erweitert Farbton. Ja. Das ist alles ausgewählt. Farbbereich begrenzt. Hm. Das ist echt scheiße. Hm. Bei den anderen Spielen ist es bisher nicht aufgefallen. Das ist doch Kacke. Sorry, das ist ein bisschen... Ich glaube, ich muss da kurz nochmal pausieren. Sorry. Sonst kann ich ja nicht so rumspielen. Ich bin gleich wieder da. So. Willkommen zurück. Jetzt sieht auf jeden Fall mein Ergebnis so aus, wie es bei mir aussehen soll. Mal sehen, wie es auf dem Stream aussieht. Es sieht besser aus. Es sieht sehr viel besser aus. Farbe ist noch ein bisschen unecht, untreu, aber es sieht auf jeden Fall besser aus. Zumindest sieht es bei mir jetzt besser aus, bei der Aufnahme. Im OBS, da habe ich Scheiße gebaut, da war es nicht richtig eingestellt. Mein Fehler. Aber jetzt... Ja, komm. Wenn ich mir das hier so ansehe... Ich gucke mir das kurz mal im Stream an. Oh. Gut, okay, ja. Geht aber. Gut, es ist ja sowieso nicht High Definition 4 hier. Aber das geht. Ist auf jeden Fall ist es besser. Auch die Aufnahme sieht es in OBS besser aus. Jetzt greift er den Farbraum richtig ab. Das war ziemlich blass. Jetzt ist besser. Jetzt sieht das Video auch bei der Aufnahme besser aus. Oh Mann. So viel Zeit und Geld verschwendet. Geld nicht, aber so viel Zeit verschwendet. Auf ja.
Ahoy there. Welcome back to Melee Island.
Es scheint sich alles beruhigt zu haben.
If you're referring to that rumor about LeChuck, I still don't believe a word of it. But some folks are suckers for a good story. They say that LeChuck and his crew assailed the governor's mansion, hoping to take revenge against the legend of Monkey Island. 70 pirates, each of them 8 feet tall, with eyes that burned like the flames of perdition itself. And one by one, the legend of Monkey Island cut them all down, tearing the last to pieces with his bare hands as he stood atop a mountain of broken bones.
Das ist eine ziemlich gute Geschichte.
Ah, well, as I say, I don't believe a word of it.
Ich habe Governor Guybrush getroffen.
Oh, really? And I suppose that now you've had your fun, you'll be wanting to try your hand at the fiendish new legendary trials and prove you're a real pirate. You should speak with the pirate leaders in the next room. Let them know that you've got the governor's blessing, and they might just agree. As for me, I'd love to know. Did you get a look at the governor's memoirs? Does he happen to mention me at all?
Ich bin nicht dazu gekommen, sie zu lesen.
Ah, well, I'm sure he'll not forget his old friend Manco. Why, we've known one another since the good old days. I suppose I'll just have to cross my fingers and wait. Maybe another grog or two will help me pass the time.
Sind die Wachen des Gouverneurs alle fort?
They are. And no one seems to know why or where. Esteban's telling everyone they were wiped out by LeChuck's crew of ghost pirates.
Was bedeutet das für die Stadt?
Well, I can't say they'll be missed. Things seem to be carrying on just fine without a bunch of bureaucrats throwing their weight around. If you ask me, things have actually improved around here. The stores have fresh supplies, the circus is coming to town, and the clock tower's finally keeping time. And it's all thanks to the legend of Monkey Island.
Waren zwar alles wir, aber egal. Ich habe eine seltsame Frau in der Stadt getroffen.
That'll be the International House of Mojo. Purveyors of potions, vendors of vexing victuals, and the only shop in town that sells those biscuits I like. The governor's guard shut the place down shortly after they arrived, and banned all sale of magical ingredients. Now that they're no longer around, I suppose it'll be back to business as usual. You'd do well to stay on the owner's good side. They say she can stare into your future.
Danke, Man Comp. Die haben es alle verpennt. Die pennen alle noch von letztem Mal. Schön.
Aye?
Okay, da ist nichts Neues dazugekommen. Die Hunde des Governors sind alle entwischt. Vacancy? Freie Stelle. Resume. Lebenslauf.
Life experience.
Lebenslauf. Life Experience. Geil.
Swill out me sockets. It's good to see you again. I don't suppose you've seen Murray on your travels?
Deine Solo-Karriere läuft nicht gut?
I've been trying my hardest to insult every last filthy, devious, amoral crook who stops by. But it's just not the same by myself. Murray always had what you might call a natural talent for verbal abuse. I hear he's taking up insult coaching as a full-time job.
Er bringt Leuten Beleidigungen bei?
It's not as daft as it sounds. A really hurtful remark can be just the thing to throw an opponent off balance and give you a chance to strike. I'd offer to teach you the basics, but my sword's stuck in my belt, which is holding up me pantaloons, which are keeping my legs nice and warm, wherever they are.
Mhm. Okay. Okay.
We're engaged in important pirate business right now. Come and see us later.
Can't you see we're busy? Go and take a stroll around town or something.
Oh, it's you. Listen, we're in the middle of something here. You'll have to wait your turn.
Aber es wartet doch keiner. Dann gehen wir erstmal in die Stadt. $1000 spanische Dollar? Okay.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literally.
Mhm. Du akzeptierst keine Goldmünzen?
Nope, the Tri-Island Chamber of Commerce specifically banned gold-based transactions in case cursed currency somehow makes its way into the ecosystem. I heard there was this one ship where the crew... Well, anyway, only authentic silver pieces of 8 are legal tender on Melee Island.
Ja, ich denke, ich weiß, worauf er anspricht. Und wo bekomme ich die?
What do I look like, a career advisor? Come back when you got something to spend. Oh, and before you ask, I'm fresh out of stuffed toys.
Ja.
That's privileged client vendor confidentiality thing. All you need to know is that they're so popular I keep running out of stock. Of course, it's also true that they break easily and need replacing.
Okay. Wer kauft all diese Figuren? Ah ja, die sind aber netter Papagei.
Parrot.
Didn't you get to meet the legend of Monkey Island? You should go and tell the pirate leaders in the scum bar.
We want to visit the circus, but can't find our way through all the fog.
I wish we could find another corner to stand around on. That Mojo shop gives me the creeps.
Fate has brought us back together. I regret I could not summon you sooner, but things work differently in the Sea of the Damned. It took some time to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses. A potion that can convey the truth of the pirate life must be concocted using emblems of true pirate courage. The only way to acquire such things is to undertake the 3 legendary trials. Now that you have met with the legend of Monkey Island, I sense the pirate leaders may be willing to indulge you. Speak with them in the scum bar, then return to me. I'll be working on a drop of something special to help you on your way.
Toll, jetzt soll ich wieder zurückgehen. Okay. Naja.
Ahoy there, Fancy Pants. Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money than last time.
Irgendwelche Sonderangebote?
As a matter of fact, I do. I'm trialing something I call Boscoff. Buy one, shipmates get one free. It's a way to encourage pirate crews to buy my wares.
Jeder in der Crew bekommt also ein eigenes?
Oh, you're a quick one, aren't you? You just reached out and hit that nail right on the head.
Das scheint mir sehr großzügig zu
Well,
sein.
my stock of mighty pirate swords haven't exactly been flying off the shelves. I'm sick of tripping over them every 5 minutes. I wish pirates still cared about the 3 trials. Then I could make some space in my storeroom.
Wer ist hier der beste Kämpfer?
Well, most folks would say it's the legend of Monkey Island, and maybe they're right, but I won't hear a bad word said about the Swordmaster. She lives away out in the forest, though, so good luck getting to meet her.
Kannst du mich zu ihr bringen?
Well, the thing about that is, you see, she and I mean, no, I couldn't. Now, are you gonna buy something or what?
Hast du noch mehr Schwarzpulverlunden?
Nope, I've been forbidden from selling them after the last bunch were used to organize a jailbreak. Now, who was it that just so happened to come along and buy all my fuses right before that happened? Oh, that's right. You! I should probably turn you over to the governor for treasonous behavior, but then I'd lose my only customer.
Tja. Verzwickt, ne?
That is the mighty pirate sword used by the Legend of Monkey Island. Well, it's a deluxe handmade replica, anyway. If you want to be taken seriously by the Sword Master of Melee Island, this is the cutlass you need. Well, that's the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, Ultimate Collector's Edition. It's modeled on the famous contraption used by the Legend of Monkey Island. Just don't blame me if you break your damn neck using it to zip around all over the place.
Okay. ja. Oh. Oh. Ja, soweit ich weiß, gibt es in diesem gesamten Gebiet kein Geld mehr. Nicht einfach so auf magische Weise wieder zurückgekommen. Ja. Nö. Ja, dann ab in die Scumbar. Hier, warte mal. Hier. Ja, ja. Na, komm, gehen wir mal in die Villa.
No more autographs. Just let me sleep.
Mhm. Jupp, der ist immer noch am Arsch. Na dann.
This had better be worth interrupting our grog.
Ich habe den Governor getroffen. Ich bin bereit, mich den Prüfungen zu stellen.
The governor granted you an audience? Well, this changes matters.
The legend of Monkey Island doesn't waste his time with pirate wannabes.
That may be so, but nobody's gone through the trials in an age and lived to tell the tale.
Then it'll be their funeral, and all the more grog for us. Very well. With the governor's blessing, we shall begin the three legendary trials.
There are 3 devilishly difficult trials every pilot must undertake, inspired by the legend of Monkey Island.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery.
And the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
I have a very short attention span.
You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure hunting. And gather proof that you've done it.
We prepared some documentation to help you on your way. You can always ask us for advice.
Yeah, it's the least we can do for making the legendary trial so confoundingly impossible.
Now your first task will be clearing away this accursed fog. A fella can't see past his own beard out there.
Well now, if it's cursed fog you want clearing away, I happen to have considerable experience in that regard. There was a time at Sailor's Grave where all were waiting.
Oh, not the lighthouse story again. Get to the point.
Very well. Ye must return to the Mojo shop and lay your hands on a mystical brew to dispel that infernal mist.
Is that how?
We could have told him that, you dim-witted decoration.
Everyone's a critic.
Jo. Ah, siehst du, das Buch haben wir noch gar nicht gelesen, ne? So, Corinas große Grimoire des mysteriösen Mojos. Wahrheiten warten im Innern. Gegen Mealy Island setzt Guybrush die Segel. Befrei den Piraten im Herz seine Regel. Er bat meine Hilfe zum Fund von LeChuck, als er mit Elaine reiste ab. 3 Prüfungen, die vom Erfolg noch trennen, und folgend dann das rasende Rennen. Nach Monkey Island, wie sie den Schicksalsort nennen. Der große Pirat erreichte sein Ziel, doch seiner Liebe danach er nicht mehr gefiel. Freiheit erlangt, Lektion erkannt. Er stolperte über Reichtum und Ruhm. Guybrush wusste nun demütig zu tun und versuchte erneut, Elaine zu befreien. Nie wieder wollte er ohne sie sein. Aber LeChuck sah eine Schmach. Guybrushs Arroganz macht ihn schwach. Solange er im Mittelpunkt steht, verlässt er nie seinen goldenen Käfig. Um den Zauber zu brechen, den LeChuck gewirkt, Guybrush muss gebrochen werden, frei von seiner Vergangenheit. Ich habe einen Weg, seinen Fluch zu brechen. Besuch mich im Laden. Wir müssen sprechen. Okay, vieles hat sich jetzt gerade nicht gereimt. Legendäre Prüfung der Schatzjägerei. Im Walde verweilt es der Schatz und seine Güter, um den Legenden zu folgen. Keine Arbeit für Schwache. Zum Orte der Beute musst du dir besorgen. Nicht nur eine Schaufel, auch eine Karte ist vonnöten. Legendäre Prüfung des Diebstahls. Stiehl dies. Komm und bestaunen die Götzen der vielen Hände. Nur bei Stans Gebraucht-Schiff-Bazar an der Bucht von Mealy Island. An der Bucht von Mealy gelegen. Würdest du gerne kämpfen wie ich? Smirk ist mein Name. Die Legende von Monkey Island hat mit mir trainiert. Ich könnte dich für die Prüfung des Schwertes ausbilden. 400 spanische Dollar. Mächtiges Piratenschwert erforderlich. Keine Zeitverschwender. Triff mich auf dem Hügel an der Bucht. Mealy Island. Spectacular. Du kannst hier Münzen verdienen. Spektakel von Mealy. Speer. Die Villa. Die Stadt, wo wir gerade sind. Smirks Hütte. Stan in der Bucht. Hook Island. Okay.
Do you bring news?
Ich habe die Erlaubnis der Piratenanführer.
You are undertaking the 3 trials? Excellent. Then you'll be needing this list. I have foreseen much that will aid you in the trials. Even in his slumber, Guybrush will be able to assist you.
Die Linien kreuzen den Himmel. Dieser Vogel hilft dir zu fliegen. Eine Klinge musst du präsentieren, wie der vor langer Zeit agieren. Die Karte, die er verkauft. Die Wahrheit, die sie dir erzählt. Mit allen 3 in deiner Hand kehre zu mir zurück. Ja, aber...
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 trials. Without silver, you must use other means to acquire what you seek.
Okay, das hat schon mal nicht funktioniert. Ich dachte, ich könnte sie in Scheiben schneiden und dann als Fleisch verkaufen. Naja.
Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money than last time.
Ich bin knapp bei Kasse. Bietest du einen Kredit an?
Not unless you've got something real valuable to use as collateral, and I can already tell by your outfit that you don't. But I do have a few spare notes of credit lying around, if you can get one signed by someone in good standing. Someone like the governor. We'll talk.
Zeit für eine kleine Autogrammstunde beim Governor. Es ist eine halb geschriebene Chronik von Guybrushs Abenteuern. Du solltest wahrscheinlich mit dem Lesen warten, bis sie fertig geschrieben ist. Es gibt nichts, womit man schreiben könnte.
No more autographs. Ach, Guybrush, du bist ein Gönner.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. Well, I'll be. You actually got it signed. That'll do nicely as store credit. Now take your time and look around. I'm open all hours. Welcome back, fancy pants. I hope you brought more money than last time.
Ah, warte mal. Oh, okay. Nee. Also keine Schaufel habe ich ja eigentlich. Ich brauche halt nur dieses Schwert. Schwert und Gummihuhn haben wir. Okay, gut. Gummihuhn haben wir, das haben wir. Die Karte, die er verkauft. Ja, wie kriege ich die Karte?
That's a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. Only one in existence. If you really are a pirate, you won't want to pass it up. Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literally.
Mein Münzbeutel ist leer. Könnte ich deine Karte gegen etwas eintauschen?
A trade? I don't think so. The only maps in town that are more valuable than mine belong to the Legend of Monkey Island. Maybe I could be convinced to accept a chart from one of the governor's adventures. That'd be worth a small fortune for me, and a map for you. The shelves in that old mansion must be packed with all kinds of treasures. Next time you're in the area, see what you can swipe.
Oh, hätte ich erst zu ihm kommen sollen, um dann... Ja. Okay, zweimal zu Guybrush. Toll. Naja. Dann schauen wir mal.
No more autographs.
Was ich damals mit Chuck in die Luft gejagt habe. Ein Bericht von Guybrush, der seine erste Reise nach Monkey Island beschreibt. Es scheint etwas darin versteckt zu sein. Aha! Wreck of the Mad Monkey. For Booty Bay. Oh, for Booty. Scab and Fat. Okay, drin. Ja, das könnte... 36 Nord, 90 West. Hm. Was fragt der Mad Monkey?
Is that one of the governor's famous sea charts? Okay, you got a deal. The treasure map is yours. Nobody else wanted it anyway.
Tanz den Monkey, okay. Na dann.
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 trials. Without silver, you must use other means to acquire what
Alles beschafft, was ich für die Prüfung brauche.
Now you are almost ready for what lies ahead. But I have one last gift to bestow. I have used the last of your root beer, along with many other strange and dangerous ingredients, to brew a magnificent mojo potion of unrivaled potency. Now it is time to dispel the mist that cloaks us from those in your world. Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free.
Oh. Ich kann die Flasche nicht ins Inventar stecken. Okay. Warte mal.
See here, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got to keep watch, especially when there's a pickpocket sneaking around in all this fog.
Ja. Ganz schön viel Nebel da unten. Na dann.
Yikes! What did you do? What's happening?
Jawohl. Die Wolken lichten. Nice. Na denn. Mhm. Das war nötig.
Howdy. The name's Stan, like on the side. And my day just got 10 times brighter now that you're here. You don't need to say anything. I can tell you've heard all about the amazing treasure in my possession. Well, just between us, the rumors are true. Each and every one of the beautiful boats you see here is a true treasure. That's the Stan S. Stanman guarantee. So tell me, how can I make you the deal of a lifetime? A big ship? A luxury ship? A ship with just a splash of je ne sais quoi? Trust me, I want you to leave here happy. Why not start by taking a look around? If you have any questions, I'll be right with you.
Mhm.
I know. It can be so hard to choose. Charming replica, isn't it? Almost as good as the genuine article. Draws in customers like you wouldn't believe. So I'm afraid it's not for sale. And before you ask, the real deal's under lock and key in my office.
Es sieht aus wie ein wertvoller Schatz. Aber ein Piraten, aber dein Pirateninstinkt sagt dir das.
Wow, love that enthusiasm. But what say we match you with the ship of your dreams before we talk about those amazing upgrades? What else can I show you? I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need.
Einige dieser Schiffe stammen von der Sea of Thieves. Was? Gucken wir uns erstmal an.
How much are you looking to spend?
Despite having next to nothing left to rely on, I've managed to make it all the way to the Bay of Melee. And here I've found what I was looking for.
Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest?
I hadn't given our honeymoon ship much thought since we got to Melee. I barely remember arriving. But here it is, anchored and overpriced at Stan's previously owned vessels. Ordinarily, I'd have marched down there and given that gabby little grafter a piece of my mind. But I needed to be discreet. So, I've arranged a distraction. While Stan's busy fussing over his malfunctioning grog rowboat, I'll be able to sneak aboard my ship.
We've been getting
For
some
once,
great
I don't
deals
have the luxury
in
of
stock.
planning ahead, but I'll figure the rest out as I go. Guybrush, my plunder bunny.
When you see
I'll be
something you
back.
like, I'll be right here.
Jetzt muss man kurz glotzen.
Take all the time you need. Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest?
Na dann.
How much are you looking to spend?
This is where I purchased my first ever pirate ship, the mighty Sea Monkey. Well, actually, it wasn't all that mighty, but it had a lot of personality.
Let's talk about money. Your money. Oh, sorry. Can't let you into the office. Company policy. Whoops. Don't mind me.
Die Black Pearl.
I don't want you to feel any pressure.
The Headless Monkey.
Hey,
Okay.
how about a little breathing room? When you see something you like, I'll be right here. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. I get it.
Sag mal,
Buying
was
a
hat er mal
ship is a
gelesen?
big decision.
Also,
Take all
einige dieser
the
Schiffe stammen,
time you need.
stammen von der Sea of Thieves.
Well, that's why the sign says Stan's previously owned vessels, friend. I buy boats from anyone who's looking to sell. No questions asked. Unfortunately, I can't take on any new stock until I've cleared out some space here on the jetty. Maybe then we can arrange a part exchange.
Du wirst mir Gold für mein Schiff geben?
Gold? No. Pieces of 8 are the accepted currency on Melee Island. But like I said, I'm not looking for trade-ins while I have so many quality vessels to sell. But hey, that shouldn't stop you from browsing our selection. What kind of self-respecting seafarer could say no to ships of this caliber?
Hast du viele Kunden?
You bet. Ever since the legend of Monkey Island arrived, crews have come from far and wide. Everyone stops by once they catch word of our amazing deals. I'd take a vacation, but I just couldn't bear to walk away from this place and break the hearts of so many pirates dreaming of their next ship. Oh, hey, that reminds me. How's your shopping spree going? Anything caught your eye?
Ich habe mich noch nicht entschieden.
Well, be sure to let your old buddy Stan know when you have. I'd love to tell the boss I was able to help you walk away happy.
Boss? Aber auf dem Schild steht doch...
Oh, that's just a formality. Believe me, I'd change it if I could, but you know how things are. Now, let's get back to your purchase.
Wie lauten deine Geschäftsbedingungen?
It's like I always say, if you don't keep my ships in good condition, we'll be parting on bad terms. Just kidding. That's a little brand and marketing joke right there.
Ein ziemlich kleiner.
Seriously, don't worry about the paperwork. Let me worry about it. All of our ships come packed with pamphlets full of boring stuff you'll never read.
Wie sieht es mit Rückerstattungen aus?
Tell you what, if you're sailing a ship from Stan's previously owned vessels and it sinks, and everyone is killed, we'll talk.
Wenn alle tot sind, redet keiner mehr.
I got all day. We've been getting some great deals in stock. Take all the time you need. I'll just be squeezing past now.
Na gut.
There's still time to change your mind.
Aha. Gekauft wie besichtigt. Nein. Definitiv nicht. Gut. Bei Stan können wir momentan noch nichts machen. Gehen wir weiter. Das ist so dumm, ne?
The home of the fearless Captain Smirk. He has a few bad habits, but there's almost nothing he doesn't know about sword fighting.
Okay.
What in the world? Where did I put this? Oh, there it is.
What do you want? Well, you got my attention. What do you want?
Ich habe gehört, dass du Schwerttraining anbietest.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore. Who do you think cut down the trees, planed the wood, hauled it to the river, and rebuilt the bridge with their own 2 hands? Me. That's who.
Warum hast du dir so viel Mühe gemacht?
Because I thought maybe I could keep away all the pirate wannabes who come to my door and bother me. So much for that idea. Now let me guess. You want me to train you to be better than the Sword Master?
Ich will besser sein als die Legende von Monkey Island.
Oh, that's priceless. Listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend of Monkey Island. To even come close would take years of practice and the quickest wits in the Caribbean.
Das ist kein Problem.
But business has been slow since Guybrush became governor. I guess I am getting a little low on funds.
Ich bin auch ein bisschen knapp bei Kasse. Tut mir leid.
Stop wasting my time.
Au!
Now what do you want? Well, you got my attention. What do you want? Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore. Who do you think cut down the tree? Because I thought maybe I could... Now, let me guess. Listen, but business has... Stop wasting my time.
Ah, okay. Schade. Schön der Sound, ey. Also rein kommen wir schon mal nicht bei ihm. Dann gehen wir jetzt weiter. Vielleicht sollten wir auch erstmal zum Zirkus gehen, weil da gibt es ja Geld. Ja, komm, gehen wir erstmal zum Zirkus. Ja, wir gehen erstmal zum Zirkus. Oder wir heben erstmal den Schatz, das könnte natürlich auch... nee, ich glaube, nee, der Zirkus müsste näher dran sein. Ja. Ich glaube, der Zirkus ist näher dran. Ich finde es schade, dass man bei Stan nicht die richtige schöne Musik genommen hat von aus Monkey Island 3 oder sowas. Wo er sein Bestattungsinstitut hat oder so. Das war ein geiler Soundtrack. Komm ich wieder hoch? Nee, schade. Geht nur abwärts. Wäre auch irgendwie ein bisschen zu episch, zu imbar gewesen.
Was there ever a real troll here? Probably not. But if someone's willing to go that far just for a herring, I don't want to make them angry.
Mal ein bisschen Abkürzung nehmen.
You're
you're the one who insisted upon audience participation. People only take part if there's a big flashy prize.
But 10,000 pieces of egg? We don't have that kind of money.
Won't you relax? Nobody is actually going to succeed at this. It's impossible. They'll try, they'll fall, the audience will laugh, and everyone will go home happy.
We don't know that it's impossible. And we can't possibly test it ourselves.
So we find a volunteer. Stop being such a meathead.
Fishhead,
Toady.
Whistle.
Shush! We have company.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome! Come in. Your timing could not be better. How would you like a chance to win a prize?
A grand prize?
A glorious grand prize?
Of 10,000 pieces of 8.
Or thereabouts.
By being the first to try our death-defying...
But perfectly safe, huh?
Melee Island Spectacular!
The latest, greatest creation of the amazing, acrobatic,
fabulous, flying, phenomenal
Fettuccini Brothers!
That's us!
When you are ready to become a superstar, talk to my brother Bill about your costume.
And my brother Alfredo to go through the routine. We'll be ready when you are.
Sowas will ich nicht haben. Millimeter runter? Ich muss durch die Ringe. Jo, das sieht doch schon mal besser aus. Vielleicht noch einen halben Millimeter runter. Ja, das passt. Okay.
You have to be in costume to take part in the Melee Island Spectacular. If you don't have that yet, you can pick one up from over there.
Warum brauche ich ein
Have
Kostüm?
you never been to the circus? All of the performers are expected to dress up. It adds so much spectacle to our acts. The most important part of your costume is the safety helmet. That is absolutely non-negotiable for anyone who's being fired from a Fettuccini Brothers cannon.
Normalerweise benutze ich keinen Helm.
Well, you do here. That way you get spared a headache, and we get spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
Was kann ich gewinnen?
It is an unbelievable, unprecedented, life-changing 10,000 pieces of 8. Enough to make all your Melee Island dreams come true.
Habt ihr zwei wirklich so viel Geld?
Of course we do. I am insulted you would even think that we would try to cheat you. Now stop bad-mouthing our circus and try the challenge.
Warum veranstaltet man einen Zirkus auf einer Insel voller Piraten?
Pirates and the circuses are a perfect fit, that's why. You just have to think about it logically. Pirates are all about death-defying acts of courage and skill, balancing on narrow beams high in the air, and facing down the ferocious animals. But honestly, what pirates love most of all is watching other people make fools of themselves in the public. That is why we want to include the soccer, the members of the audience.
Mhm. Verstehe. So.
You can ring that bell all you want, but the challenge doesn't count until you get into the costume and put on your safety helmet.
Okay. Okay. Alter, wie viel gibt's denn hier? Mhm. Bäckerfass, okay. Okay, es gibt Truhenverkleidung, dass man sich... Ich habe schon gesehen, dass es bessere Truhenverkleidungen gibt, wie zum Beispiel halt so eine legendären Schatztruhenverkleidungen. Mhm. Hm.
You have to be in costume to take part in the main.
Okay, wie krieg ich deine Kong?
So, what do you say? Ready to take on our challenge and win the prize of a lifetime?
Doch genau, ist das Spektakel von Media Island.
is the latest part of our new circus routine, inspired by stories about the legend of Monkey Island. We take a volunteer from the audience and put them through a few teensy-weensy challenges to win the grand prize. It may not make you as famous as the legend of Monkey Island, but everyone has to start somewhere.
Was muss ich tun?
Once you're in costume, head to the starting line and ring the bell to begin. Then you must climb the ladder, cross the tightrope, and ring the second bell. After that, you must leap across the platforms and ring the third bell. Then slide down the wire and ring the last bell by that cannon over there. Then it's time for the grand finale. You must climb into the cannon, launch yourself through all of the rings, and land safely in the water. It couldn't be simpler.
Was passiert, wenn ich falle?
You hit the ground, dummy. A few bumps and bruises are a small price to pay for fame and fortune. We don't expect you to succeed on your first attempt, so you can try as many times as you like.
Aber es ist nicht dumm, wenn man so oft wie möglich probieren darf und... Naja. Kling! Laufen, 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 springen. Laufen, laufen, springen, springen. Kling! Dann... Hüpf, hüpf, kling, hüpf, super.
I never expected to take part in a traveling circus, but Alfredo and Bill talked me into becoming a human cannonball. I can still taste the gunpowder.
Schön wie hier halt so schon die Ärmel angeditscht ist. Die haben noch was von einem Helm gequatscht. Ja, okay, nevermind, das ist schon mit dabei.
You can do it! Take deep breaths. Get to the next bed. Get to the cannon.
And the crowd goes wild.
I told you it wasn't impossible. Now what do we do?
Hey, come over here, Prego. We need to talk about your prize. Now, see here. I know we said that the grand prize was 10,000 pieces
Yeah.
of eight, but...
But we forget to mention the administration fees.
We did? Oh, we did! And the mandatory Tri-Island Entertainment tax.
Cannon maintenance charges.
Costume cleaning.
Voluntary compulsory contribution to the Melee Island Circus Orphans Foundation.
And the freight charges. So taking all of that into the account...
Your prize totals 404 pieces of 8. I'm so jealous.
Mhm. Ihr Wichser. $23,98. Nicht übel, das kriegen wir aber besser hin. wieder daneben gesprungen.
You're almost there.
Nein!
The starting bell if you want to try again.
You can do it!
You're a natural. This is so tense.
Oh, sorry. You're disqualified. You can do it!
Did we make this too easy? You can ring the starting bell if you want to try again.
Na komm.
You can do it! Don't look down.
Ach, shit.
Sorry, you're disqualified. You can do it!
Das war schlecht.
I hope you have a head for heights. Don't give up.
You can ring the starting bell if you want to try again. They're actually doing it.
All you need to do is ring the bell.
I can't watch. You can make it to the ground from there.
Oh, sorry, you're disqualified.
Oh Gott, ich war so gerade erschrocken. Man kann springen und sich direkt an die Zipline hängen, während man springt.
They're actually doing it.
Don't look down.
You can ring the starting bell if you
Ach,
want to
kacke,
try
ich habe vergessen zu springen.
They're actually doing it. I think they can make it. You can ring the starting bell if you want to try again. They're actually doing it.
A little bit of hectic right now.
Get to the next bed.
Jawohl. Okay, wie schnell war ich? Wie schnell war ich? Ja! Schneller. Hello. Yeah. It's going fine. I just beat my own record. About 3 seconds. I guess I could be faster than this. I mean, I managed to jump from the bell to the last one and ziplining instantly, but I lost time for the cannon because I didn't get to it and faster. I guess I can do it better.
You can do it.
Let's see.
I hope you have a head for heights. Sorry, you're disqualified.
Daneben. Dann nochmal.
They're actually doing it.
All you need to do is ring the bell. Oh,
Ach,
sorry, you're disqualified.
etwas früher springen.
You can do it.
Did we make this too easy?
This part is a little tricky.
Yes! Nice. Nearly about 2 seconds faster than last time. Nice. Okay. Okay. Changing back to my old set. It's so frustrating that you cannot save your costume. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Dann geht's weiter. Okay. Hüpf zur Musik, verpass nicht die Zeit. Beginne deinen Tanz, sei am Waldtor bereit. Das ist das Tor, ja. Bleib auf dem Weg, schwinge nach rechts. Überquere diese Brücke und dann in die Nacht. Schwinge nach links, so schnell du kannst. Tanze zum Camp, das ist der letzte Plan. Nee, das ist der Plan. Nicht der letzte Plan, das ist der Plan. Aha. Wirbel und Kreise, bis einer es sieht, dann tanze zum Licht, zum Zeichen in den Bäumen. Dann tanzt zum Licht zum Zeichen in den Bäumen. Ah ne, über den Stamm und den Ästen Groove zum Hain voller Blumen und Gelb. Ah ja.
This is the exact spot where I discovered the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. I still have it in a drawer. Somewhere.
Gut. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Hier endeten einst die Prüfungen, aber zu Ehren von Governor Guybrush wurden die Herausforderung und die Belohnung erhöht. Mit diesen neuen Schritten wird die legendäre Prüfung der Schatzjägerei fortgesetzt. Außerdem gingen uns die T-Shirts aus. Tut mir leid. Offizieller Schuldschein für die legendäre Prüfung. Gültig für ein T-Shirt zur Erinnerung bei der Handelskammer der Insel Mili. Derzeit aufgelöst. Einlösen. Offizieller Schuldschein für die legendäre Prüfung. Gültig für ein T-Shirt zur Erinnerung bei der Handelskammer der Insel Mili. Derzeit aufgelöst. Einlösen. Aha. Wenn sie derzeit aufgelöst ist, dann... Tanz den legendären Monkey Teil 1 zum Waldtor. Tanze dahin, dann tänzle deinen Weg zur Künstlerhütte hin. Mit Doppel-N geschrieben. Okay. Richte deinen Blick auf den Laternenmast. Tanz nur nach rechts in die gefallene Seele. Okay. Also wieder raus erstmal. Kann ich doch hier die Abkürzung nehmen. So, wir sind wieder am Tor. So, mal kurz gucken. Oh, ich habe einen Erinnerungsplatz übersehen. Wait. Ah, da.
I love visiting the circus, but after meeting the Fettuccini brothers, I think I prefer to stay in the audience.
Yo. Hey. My day is just fine, I would say. It's a nice holiday today. At least in Germany. Mhm. Künstlerhütte. Okay. Gefallene Seele. What do you mean? My voice is weird? Well, sorry about that then. This could be the phone's soul. Klingen weisen den Weg. Hör bloß nicht auf. Tanz den Pfad entlang zum einsamen Wagen. Okay. Well, if my voice is weird, sorry about that, I guess. Ach, you have heard my voice, not weird. Do you mean heard? Because you always say weird. That's not the right word for that. I don't think that you have ever heard my voice, except you're more often on my channel, but then you have never talked, I guess. Most times Germans only here. Okay. Dreh dich auf der Ferse, mach bloß keinen Mist. 2 tote Riesen markieren den Pfad. Tanzt den Hang hinab zu Fischers Ruhe. Der Haken seiner Schnur zeigt, wo es sich tanzen lässt. Ah ja. Well, you did wrote that it's weird. So yeah. Well, I play different games actually. Sea of Thieves did just come up because I had I did want to play it again. Actually, I'm playing more World of Warcraft, and with excitement, I started to play Diplomacy Not an Option, an RTS game. I like it. It has a good sense of humor. And I play Clair Obscura Expedition 33. It's also a nice game. Tanzt in den Monkey Teil 2. Okay, where does it start? An der holprigen Brücke beginne den Tanz. Dann den Pfad Richtung Süd. Du wirst tänzeln müssen. Ah. Yeah. I'm also waiting for a friend to play with me Cat Quest 2 and 3. I'm also very excited to play this game and stream it. I would like to play it together since it's a co-op game. But, well, I have to wait for that. But I'm planning to play Cat Quest 2 and 3 also on my channel. I played it the first game, but I didn't stream it because it was all before my time in streaming, and I don't want to play it again, I guess. Maybe some other time I will. Yeah. What else? What I didn't stream as well is Hell Let Loose. It was a good game, of course. Spent thousands of hours in it. I'm excited on Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I'm waiting for that release. What else? What do I else play and could stream? Well, actually playing and streaming, I named everything right now. Clair Obscura, Diplomacy, Sea of Thieves, World of Warcraft. Wait, I missed something. I have to check my recordings. World of Warcraft, Clair Obscura. Ah, No Man's Sky. I streamed a little bit of No Man's Sky lately. But also already in high progressive state. because I'm playing permadeath and I don't want to play to start all over again. Yeah, I enjoying snacks in form of how do you call it? I don't know if it's in English as well. Bonbon, some yeah. Yeah, so that's only the games I streamed. I have played many more in my past life time. Like Grand Theft Auto and Horizon. Horizon is such a good game. I hope there will be a third title of that. Okay, let's continue with the game. Wait. An der häufigen Brücke über den getanzt. Dein Pfad Richtung Süd. Du wirst tänzeln müssen. Dann den Pfad Richtung Süd? What? Ah, okay. Yep, I'm from Germany. You think correct. Good old Germany. Eine Gabelung des Wegs. 2 Straßen in der Nacht tanzt den Weg hinab, den der Baum erhält. Okay. Tanzt durch den Wald, schlingel dich umringt von Bäumen, tänzel zur Stelle, wo die Leute träumen. Späh durch die Stämme von den fernen Lichtern in Richtung ihrer Glut. Dreh dich nach rechts. Such nach dem Baum der Liebenden am Fuß des Hügels, an dem Platz, wo das Herz still ruht. Ah. Ah, well, thank you. Ah, US? Which state in the US? So you're in US. Yeah. Which state you are? Which state you are living? I remember US is a little bit of large. Wyoming. Oh, okay. What time is it in Wyoming? Tanz aus dem Herzen. Südwest zur Bucht. Südwest zur Bucht, dann saust durch die Luft Nach der Legende hat. Okay. Mm. Dreh den Rücken zum Mond. Moon back. Schau nach unten tief. Tanze 6 Flaggen im Schein der Fackel. What? Dreh den Rücken zum Mond. Schau nach unten tief. Tanze zu 6 Flaggen im Schein der Fackel. Ah! 11 a.m. Yeah, so 8 hours difference. It's almost 7 p.m. here. Okay. Tanz an den Wracks vorbei, spring durch die Nacht bis zum Mahl eines Monsters, der liegt in deiner Macht. Okay. I do a job, I'm not a full-time streamer. I'm streaming most of the time in the evening after work, so it's my what do you call it in English? In Germany I say Feierabend stream, and when you clock out of work, what is it called in US when you're clocking out of time? So the time after work, how do you call it in US? After work hour? Probably, huh? No. After work hour, it's not something correct. Well, yeah. And but I stream the whole day when I'm on weekends or on holidays like today. Today is a holiday in Germany, so everyone has free time except people are working in gastronomics like restaurants and stuff. Luckily, I don't work on that. So I don't work at days like this. On days, not at. On days like that. So. Tanz an den Wracks vorbei, springt durch die Nacht bis zum Mahl eines Monsters. Über die Brücke zum kaputten Karren. Dreh dich nach rechts, späh das Licht. Kaputter Karren.
Oh, the day I'm having. I suppose I should have known the bridge to Smirk's place would be impassable, and that LeChuck's crew would be waiting for me. Fortunately, I was already in a really foul mood, so had a few choice insults in mind to throw them off balance before they could surround me. It didn't take long before my trusty tree branch was reduced to matchwood, but I had one more ace up my sleeve. Good to know the root beer approach still works. This fog, though, it's more than a spot of sea mist, and it's closing in around me. It won't be long before the whole island's swallowed up. And if that happens... I'm sorry, Guybrush. I have to save myself before I can save you. At least you'll be safe here in Dreamland.
Affiliation? Wait. Do you know what affiliation? Oh God. Affiliation, was it like affection? Okay. Well, I don't have a partner if you're talking about that. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not about the money for me here, so...
The trophy of legendary treasure huntery. Why, it's even more spectacular than I believed. And it will make a fine ingredient for a most exquisite elixir. Also, you have yet to conquer the legendary Trial of Thievery. A precious idol now lies in the hands of a devious trickster who must be outwitted before it can be claimed. Do not be discouraged by the legendary Trial of the Sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
So yeah, it's not about the money for me here. I have a job, so this is more like a hobby now. I always thought about streaming online. I'm doing it for fun. I'm not about reaching a large community or something like that. Just streaming for fun. I always thought, well, I would like to try streaming, but I never had the setup for that. Now at the start of this year, I changed it and got a high quality gaming PC. And that was the start for me to stream. Since I have a GPU and CPU that are powerful enough to do all the tasks. Now I can play in 4K HDR with the maximum resolution available on every game. Well, it's not that hard with an RTX 5090, right?
Now what do you want?
And I have a powerful CPU as well, an AMD 9950 3D. No, wait. 9950 D3X or X3D? Ah, X3D, glaube ich. Right? Oh god. Wait a sec. X3D, yeah, that's right. Yeah, and with this setup I thought, okay, now you can start to stream. Now you can try it. The power is there. I have a lot of
You got my attention. What do you want?
energy left. A lot of no. Reserves, right? I have a lot of reserves left, so I can play everything on highest resolution. So that's nice for me. I love it. And my graphics card didn't burn up right now. It did not. It did not lit up in flames. I got a model that is not affected by that, like the NVIDIA edition one that is burning hot all the time. I heard. I got one from Asus, Tough Gaming edition. A little bit overclocked from default, so yeah. Well, yeah, I spent a lot of money, that's sure. But I'm some kind of person, I buy ons and then I play at least 5 to 6 years on this hardware before I consider or before I re-evaluate if I need to buy new hardware. So I'm really getting all out of it. Okay. Ich habe gehört, dass du schon
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore. Who do you think cut down the trees, planed the wood, hauled it to the river, and rebuilt the bridge with their own 2 hands? Me. That's who.
Warum hast du dir so viel Mühe gemacht?
Because I thought maybe I could keep away all the pirate wannabes who come to my door and bother me. So much for that idea. Now let me guess. You want me to train you to be better than the sword master?
Ich will besser sein als die Monkey Island.
Oh, that's priceless. Listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend of Monkey Island. To even come close would take years of practice and the quickest wits in the Caribbean. But business has been slow since Guybrush became governor. I guess I am getting a little low on funds.
Ich habe Geld.
You do, huh? Tell you what, it won't help you match up to the Legend of Monkey Island. But if you can pay my fee, I'll teach you what I can. If, that is, you can prove you're serious by showing me your mighty pirate sword. So do it! That's what I wanted to see. A blade fit for the Legend of Monkey Island. I guess you can come inside.
This is where I began my journey to challenge the Swordmaster. Just looking at all this training equipment makes my muscles sore.
I remember the day Guybrush Threepwood came knocking on my door. Just like you did. I thought he was a wimpy little maggot who wouldn't last 10 seconds against the Swordmaster. But now, he's the legend of Monkey Island and a role model for pirates everywhere. Just goes to show what you can accomplish if you believe in yourself. Now, I'm sure you're a big fan, and the idea of facing a living legend churns your guts up inside. Well, I say you've got to face that fear and use it to make you stronger. Just want you to know I don't do this with just anyone, but I'm gonna put you up against the legendary machine.
Okay.
I think we can skip the basics. You've come this far, and any pirate can swing a lump of metal around. It's not just what you do, it's what you say that matters. Let's start simple. Use your sword to block the machine's attacks. I attack, you defend. That's how this part works. Not like that. Use your sword to block my attack.
Okay.
Now it's your turn. Attack the machine. But what if, while we were fighting, I were to suddenly say, my swordplay will amaze you.
Internetmensch will dich verblüffen. Ach ja, Herr, die Klappe, ich bin Gummi, du bist Leim.
That wasn't a retort. When I say, my swordplay will amaze you, you should come back at me with something like, yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long. Be ready to block my attacks.
You're fighting like a cow.
Let's try another. My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
Von meinen Taten wird weltweit gesprochen, okay.
No, try something more like, well, everyone loves a good joke. Time to protect yourself. Let's try another. My swordplay will amaze you. Come at me again. That's more like it. Now, try insulting me. I'm shaking. You've learned everything I can teach you. All you can do now is get out there and learn as many insults as you can. Here's a map with locations that are popular among sword fighters. Go and pick some fights. When you're ready to challenge the sword master, you'll know it. As for me, I should probably fix up the machine. It's been a long time since it's taken such a beating. Now go on, get out of here.
Gegner finden. Einige Orte sind Zentren für Beleidigungsfechten. Suche auf deiner Karte nach diesem Symbol. Falls du dich verläufst, denk an diese Regel. Überquere die Bucht mit der Seilrutsche bei meinem Haus, bleibe auf dem Pfad und suche nach grünen Laternen. Verstanden? Ein Kerl lauert gerne Gegnern in der Nähe der Seilrutsche auf. Für einen Piraten, den ich ausgebildet habe, sollte er jedoch kein großes Problem darstellen. Es gibt einen echten Strolch, der sich dort auffällt, wo die 3 Pfade sich treffen. Wenn du ihn befindest, sag ihm, er schuldet mir immer noch. Oder du könntest dir die holprige Brücke ansehen, die über den Bach führt. Leute benutzen Brücken, das ist simpler, gesunder Menschenverstand. Es gibt noch mehr solcher Orte auf ganz Midi. Folge einfach deiner Karte, finde Lichter und du wirst Erfolg haben. Als Gehen trainiere für die Schwertmeister und lass mich nicht im Stich. Ich habe einen Ruf zu fahren. Smirk. Ah ja. Na dann. Das hat keiner gesehen. Nobody saw that. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Let's do this.
Cower, mortal, for you have strayed into the presence of Murray, the demonic... Oh, it's you again. That useless body you found for me got smashed to pieces. Talk about shoddy craftsmanship. Well, I washed up on a beach. There was this whole thing with a hermit crab before I gnawed my way up a vine to freedom. I won't bore you. Anyway, now that you're here, you can provide me with some entertainment. Spots like this are great for sword fighting contests. Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight?
Erklär mir noch einmal die Regeln, Murray.
It's very simple. Block their strikes with your sword and try to land some hits of your own. After a while, your enemy will pause to deliver an insult. You need to act fast and come back with a retort. Don't just keep hitting them. That won't work. If you can think of a good comeback, your opponent will be stunned and give you the perfect chance to attack. Mess up, and you'll be the one who staggers. Sometimes you'll get a chance to use an insult of your own. Whether or not they'll have a comeback, well, you'll have to wait and see. Oh, and don't try running away, sneaking around while they're insulting you, or any other stupid tricks. If your opponent gets bored with you, you lose. The trick is to remember every insult used against you, even if you didn't have a good retort at the time.
Wie kann ich mehr Beleidigung
When you
lernen?
get a chance to use an insult of your own, try it out against your opponent. You never know, they might just come up with the perfect response. And if you were to borrow that comeback and use it yourself in future, that's the kind of behavior I'd expect from a real pirate.
Ja, danke dafür. Genug geredet, ich bin bereit für einen
Here
Kampf.
comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
Think you can beat me? Ha, let's find out.
you. Now's my chance.
Pull yourself together.
My swordplay will amaze you.
Ja, Schaut, so lange durchgelassen.
Hey, you're not bad at this.
You are so mean. Well, say something. I hope you're better at cleaning than you are at fighting.
Mhm.
That was just confusing.
No one has faced me and lived.
This is your last chance.
Come here, you.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no sport in fighting you.
I guess we're about done here.
Ey, bleib hier! Okay. Okay. Well, it wasn't about winning at all.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight? Time for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
Prepare to be humiliated. You out of insults already?
Okay, niemand hat sich...
With breath that bad, I'm not surprised.
Mhm.
Is that the best you can do?
I'm here to take your life.
Ich bin, um dir das Leben zu nehmen.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Barely even offensive.
Hm. Naja. Den Boden auffischen beim... Nee, warte mal. Ich hoffe, du bist besser im Putzen als im Kämpfen.
Well, say something.
Ich bin hier mit dir
It's
erlebt.
about time you got one. This has gone on long enough.
Ich bin hier mit dir das Lebenssinn, eins zuzulegen? Okay.
You need some better insults.
Okay. Gehen wir mal zu dem Kollegen rüber.
If you're here to be amazed by the natural wonders of Meathook's astonishing animal attractions, you're too late. We're out of business, and soon I'll be out of here for good. I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror of the murderous winged devil known as the Beast, you're out of luck. It's gone.
Was genau ist das für ein Ort?
Not so long ago, it was Meathook's House of Astonishing Animal Attractions. That's me. I'm Meathook. But then LeChuck's crew turned up looking for trouble. They broke in here, spilled my breakfast, and started ransacking the place. I got so mad, I had no choice but to unleash the raw power and merciless fury of our star attraction, the Beast.
Hat es geklappt?
Sure it worked. Nobody except the legend of Monkey Island is brave enough to look the Beast in the eye and live to tell the tale. They ran like crazy. The trouble is, once freed from its vault, the Beast is unstoppable. It escaped into the wild to seek new prey, and now I'm ruined.
Warum kannst du nicht nach der Bestie suchen?
Are you kidding me? The Beast is unfathomably savage. It almost put me out of business years ago by mauling a tourist.
Okay.
The only one around here who's fearless enough to tame the Beast is the legend of Monkey Island. Obviously, he was the first person I asked for help, but he never replied.
Er ist im Moment sehr in etwas vertieft.
Oh yeah? Well, you'd think he'd be a little more friendly to his old crewmates. He and I traveled all the way to Monkey Island together.
Ja. Wir kennen ja die Story, was da passiert ist, ne? Also, die waren ja nicht so begeistert dabei. Haben sie nicht sogar sich eigentlich die ganze Zeit nur gesonnt und am Arsch gekratzt? Und nichts für die Reise getan?
Of course, he did do most of the actual work.
Ja, genau. Das ist, was ich meine. Dieser Ort hat schon bessere Tage gesehen.
You don't need to tell me. LeChuck's crew really tore up my home. Without my star attraction, I don't know how I'm gonna rebuild.
Du hast keine anderen Ausstellungsstücke?
Nope. It's too dangerous to keep them anywhere near the beast. All I have left is my talking tattoo, Roger, and he doesn't feel like saying much. It's only going to get worse when the townsfolk realize I've unleashed an unstoppable killing machine to roam freely across Melee Island. It breaks my heart to say it, but that's why I've decided to leave. My new ship is already bought and paid for. Soon I'll be setting sail for a new life.
Warum bist du noch hier?
Go outside alone at night with a ferocious beast on the loose? Ha! Are you kidding me? You must be even crazier than you look.
Tja. Kann ich jetzt helfen?
I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror of the murderous winged devil known as the Beast, you're out of luck. It's gone. Are you kidding me? The Beast is the only one around here who's obvious. Oh yeah? Well, of course he...
After LeChuck kidnapped Elaine, I came here and asked Meathook to join my crew. Convincing him I should be the captain was weirder than I expected.
Falls man runterfallen sollte, okay. Versuch was wert.
Did you come here to talk or did you...
Ja, komm.
Sword fight
Quatsch nicht.
time. Let's see if your comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you. I'm here to take your life.
Ich bin hier, um dir das Leben zu nehmen. Es ist an der Zeit, dir eins zuzulegen.
That was truly devastating.
That was a low blow. I see a sword, but I don't hear insults.
Okay, ich will hier das Leben zu nehmen. Niemand hat sich gegen... 35 hat gesprochen.
That's not true.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Hey, no fair. I came here to be insulted.
Ich bin hier, um mich beleidigen zu lassen. Okay, 35 wird gesprochen. Boden aufwischen, habe ich dafür... Oh. Ich werde mit dem Boden aufwischen.
Don't stop now. More insults.
I can't think straight. He's got me.
Victory!
Don't let this go to your head.
Sieg! Sieg auf ganzer Linie.
Did you come here to talk? Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain
Ja.
me.
Prepare to be humiliated. No one has ever beaten me in combat.
Beim so schlechten Abend bin ich nicht überrascht.
No match for me.
Was?
Was that it?
Das war's nicht? Okay. Das war eine neue Beleidigung.
I'm here to take your life.
Es hätte eins zuzulegen.
Wow, even I think that was cool.
That was so cruel. Ain't you got something to say?
Antenne verblüfft, man hat gesprochen. Niemand hat sich mir bestimmt überlebt. Achso, kann wohl nur bei dem Atmen ist das hier. Niemand hat mich jemals im Kampf besiegt.
Oh, so this is your first time.
Oh, das ist also dein erstes Mal. Okay.
Was that it?
catch your breath.
Was?
This is your last chance.
Oh. Brauchst du eine Verschnaufspause? Jeder liebt einen guten Witz. Brauchst du eine Verschnaufspause? Ja, okay.
I don't have time to duel with amateurs.
Arschgeige.
Come find me when you're ready to try again.
Na gut.
Hook Island, home to my old shipmate Meathook. That's a very flashy sign for someone who says they hate visitors. Hook Island.
Ah ja. Es wiederholt sich. Okay, die gleiche Lampe leuchtet nicht zweimal hintereinander.
Did you come here to talk? Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
Think you can beat me? Let's find out. Come on, let's hear what you've got.
Brauchst du eine Verschnaufspause? Okay. Brauchst du eine Verschnaufspause, nur um mich vom Auslachen auszuruhen.
I've met pigs that are scarier than you. I'm going to enjoy this.
Pull yourself together.
I'm here to take your life.
One more and you're finished.
Moment. Kannst du in der Zeit dir eins zuzulegen?
Hey, you're not bad at this.
I don't know what to say. You out of insults already?
Ich habe Schweine auf die Vorstellung von sind, dass du.
You stay in touch with your parents. I don't have time to duel with amateurs.
Better luck next time.
Typen habe ich doch gar nicht besiegt. Hä? Die Laterne leuchtet wieder? Ja.
Did you come here to talk? It's time for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
Mhm. Bin ich.
Prepare to be humiliated. Scarier than you.
Schön, dass du mit deinen Eltern in Kontakt stehst.
Now that was insulting.
That was a low blow. Ain't you got something to say? That's not true.
Don't stop now, more insults.
I can't think straight. This is insult sword fighting, you know.
One more should do it.
Warte mal, brauchst du eine Verschnaufpause? Hatten wir, glaube ich, schon, oder? Das Leben zu nehmen. Fang mal eins an zu haben. Niemand hat mich jemals im Kampf besiegt. Das ist dein erstes Mal. Niemand hat sich gegenübergestellt. Kein Wunder bei dem Atem. Von meinen Taten wird die weltweit gesprochen. Ich habe vergessen, was ich habe schon getroffen. Du bist mit Elternkontakt, brauchst du eine Verschnaufpause.
Hey, shut up!
You might not be completely useless.
I wasn't ready.
Hä?
Avenge me, mateys.
Nice. Okay.
Don't let this go to your head.
Ach ja.
Did you come here to talk? Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
Think you can beat me? Let's find out.
Was nicht, mal meine Schuhe zu putzen oder? Ach so, bist du außer Atem, nur davon dich auszulachen. Ja, okay. Schönes.
Say something to turn the table.
Now's my chance.
Okay.
If I were you, I'd give up now.
I'm here to take your life.
Zeit, dir eins zuzulegen.
Oh, the anguish. Oh, the suffering.
Was a load. I came here to be insulted.
Meine Stiefel zu
I'll
lecken.
be scraping you off mine shortly.
Mhm.
If I were you, I'd give up now.
I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
Ich bin der größte Kämpfer auf den Meeren. Ich war schon. Dass du so lange durchgehalten
What
hast.
did you say?
Okay. Oh, das war eine neue Beleidigung, okay.
There's no sport fighting you.
Tja,
You need some better insults.
you don't say.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight? It's sword fight time. Let's see if your comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
Think you can beat me? Let's find out. Ain't you got something to say?
Beleidigung.
Too bad you met me on dry land.
Okay.
Pull yourself together.
You're not fit to lick my boots.
Meine Stiefel zu lecken. Moment. Ich würde dich in Kürze von meinen abkratzen.
Hey, you're not bad at this.
That was a low blow. Ain't you got something to say? Will mit dir den Boden aufwischen. Und bist du besser am Putzen? I hope you're better at cleaning than
Ja,
you
schade.
are at fighting.
If I were you, I'd give up now.
I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
If they hit you again,
Ah, warte mal, ich bin der größte Camper auf den Meeren. So ein Pech, dass du mich an Land betrifft.
couldn't have said it better myself.
That was so cruel. I came here to be insulted.
One more should do it.
With breath that bad,
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Find me again when you're ready for a proper fight.
Come find me when you're ready to try again.
So. Die Laterne brennt noch nicht.
Did you come here to talk? I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
I'll never turn down a good fight. Need to catch your breath.
Brauchst du eine Verschnaufspause? Nur davon dich auszulachen.
Stop now. More insults.
That really hurt. I came here to be insulted. Too bad you met me on dry land.
Come on, put your back into it.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Ich würde besser im Putzen als im Kämpfen.
Ooh, that one had the sticks.
That was so cruel. Come on, let's hear what you've got.
This could be a victory.
Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long.
Nah.
Well, that was humiliating. You.
Oh.
I'm the great fighter on the sea.
One more, and you're finished.
So ein Pech, dass du mich an Land antriffst.
Stop now. More insults.
I wasn't ready. Revenge me, matey.
Hält mich für bereit für die Schwertmeisterin? Okay. Habe ich schon alle Beleidigungen erlernt? Ja, da leuchtet es wieder. Wait. Oh nö. Südöstlich des gelben Blumenhains. Der Weg zu meiner Hütte. Oh nein! Ach scheiße, ich habe den Dialog mit Mary verkackt. Ich hält mich bereit für die Schwertmeister und ich dachte, ich muss das... was soll's. Egal. Das ist nämlich südöstlich des gelben Blumenhains. Okay. Das ist also im Wald, ja?
Have you ever had a dream that you were so totally convinced was reality? I find myself experiencing the opposite problem, and I'm not sure how to wake up. The pen I hold in my hand feels absolutely real. I can smell the dusty covers of my grandfather's spare journals, and the salty air on the night breeze. Guybrush and I left Melee Island behind. How then has it caught up to us? And why is everyone acting so strangely? The legend of Monkey Island, indeed. Hubby Dearest is eating it all up, of course, basking in praise for mighty pirate deeds he never accomplished. At first he was playing along, but now I think he's starting to believe it. While Guybrush holds court in the scum bar, I'm going to take a walk up to the lookout. Perhaps a fresh perspective will help me work out what's really going on here.
Ich bin zu weit. Das letzte Buch von Elaine.
As a former governor and frequent pirate, I'm used to going where I please. But right now, I might as well be in the cells with Otis. At least everyone knows he's a prisoner. I knew there would be one person on Melee who could help me make Guybrush see the truth. So tonight, I've decided to visit Corinna. The new guards had other ideas and told me the shop was closed. By order of the governor. I considered forcing my way past, but something told me that'd be a bad idea. Guybrush barely knows I'm in the room nowadays, but I should still have friends on Melee. At least, I hope so. Someone with a blade to watch my back? The guards have set up some sort of checkpoint leading into town. That's why I'll be taking the back route into the forest. I think I can still remember the way.
So, wenn ich mich nicht völlig falsch entsinne, das waren alle Bücher. Ja. Nee, Moment. Eins fehlt uns noch. Bei Carla. Also er gesagt hat, sie sucht jemanden mit einem Schwert. Da gibt es ja eigentlich nur Carla für. Mal sehen. Da war ich, da war ich. Da war ich. Da war ich. Ja. Ja, okay, mir fehlen nur noch die von der Schwertkämpferin. Das ist das letzte Buch und die letzte Erinnerung von Guybrush. Von Guybrush Schiffwood, ein mächtiger Pirat, Mampf. Okay, dann gucken wir nochmal das Blümchenfeld. Das ist ja dann hier drinne. So südöstlich vom gelben Blumenfeld, also hier jetzt lang.
The more I try to break free of whatever curse has Melee Island in its clutches, the more I'm able to remember what's real. To think, I mistook LeChuck's bozos for genuine guards. They've definitely noticed that I'm not playing my part in Guybrush's fantasy world, and now they're roaming the island. All of them hunting for me. I'm certain of it. I suppose it's not safe to go back to the mansion now. I don't know why I left that letter, or who might ever find it. But just like these journals, it beats talking to myself. Staying off the beaten path is easy. Finding the Swordmaster's hut, on the other hand. I know Carla enjoys her privacy, but this is ridiculous. I think it's time for Plan C. But while I'm here, I can at least find a good solid tree branch. Nothing as sturdy as a sword, of course, but enough to rattle a few bones if I need to.
So für das steht an Rand der Schlucht. Überprüft die Rückseite. Ah ja.
We've been in worse spots than this, Carla. Remember Port Royal?
I remember you still owe me a new hat.
Oh, der alte Sack ist auch hier. Ich gebe dir eine Kostprobe meiner Klinge. Ich gebe dir eine Kostprobe meiner Klinge. Ich werde dich in der Kürze von meinem abkratzen. Ein guter, sauberer Kampf. Ich hoffe, du bist besser am Putzen als im Kämpfen. Was? Meine Frau, irgendwas? Okay. Mein Schwert ist im perfekten Zustand. Ja, ich bin gespannt, dass du es lange durchgehalten hast. Nur davon. Warte mal. Ich will nicht in Kürze von meinem Schwert ist im perfekten Zustand. Ist im perfekten Zustand. Ist das sein erstes Mal? Ich verstehe, dass du so lange durchgehalten hast. Ist im perfekten Zustand. Oder, Ah ja. Oh, das ist also dein erstes Mal, ja. Ja, weil es im perfekten Zustand ist, ist es also wie neu, ne? Dann ist es dein erstes Mal. Ja, easy. Easy.
That should send LeChuck a message. Don't mess with the legend of Monkey Island or his friends.
Well, this sure wasn't how I expected things to go. But now you can tell the pirate leaders you fought with the Swordmaster. Nobody ever said it had to be on different sides.
And this medallion will be your proof. If you're trying to complete the three trials, you'll need it. It seems LeChuck suspects something of our plans, but he'll not prevent us from creating a truly magnificent mixture, and Carla's medallion will play its part. Also, you have yet to conquer the legendary Trial of Thievery. A precious idol now lies in the hands of a devious trickster who must be outwitted before it can be claimed.
Ja. Oh, warte. Hier liegt doch irgendwo ein Fässchen rum. Hier ist irgendwo... Da. Moment. Hier? Ja, da oben.
Home of Carla the Swordmaster. I don't know anyone who's ever been inside. I guess nobody around here likes uninvited guests.
Mhm. So. Gut, wir gehen nicht mal nochmal durch den Wald. Wir sparen uns den Weg. Wir nehmen die Abkürzung hier runter. So. Wie kriegen wir jetzt nochmal den Typen da mit seinem Vogel? Meathook. Wie kommen wir nochmal bei Meathook weiter? Mein Problem ist, wir haben kein Geld, oder? Haben wir Geld genug? Schauen wir mal. Ach ja, warte mal. Stimmt. Wir haben Geld. Wir haben ja noch Münzen übrig für den Grog-Automaten. Das heißt ja dann, er muss hier weg sein, ne? Ja. Er ist weg, der Automat ist weg. Ach, schade.
I knew it! One of my ships is calling to you. I know. It can be so hard to choose. What else can I show you? What else can I show you? Would you mind getting out of my way? Step aside, please. Time is money.
Lieber nicht gierig sein, okay? Alter!
I don't want you to feel any pressure.
Grog Classic.
Getting out of my way.
Grog Classic finde ich gut.
Step aside, please. Time is money.
Alter! Der Grog macht einen Instant sofort besoffen. Holy shit. Das dauert jetzt erstmal. Oh, Kacke.
We've been getting some great deals in stock. Don't be a stranger now.
So. Endlich.
My new favorite customer. When you see something you like, I'll be right here. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. It's like I always say, if you don't keep my ships in good condition, we'll be parting on bad terms. Just kidding. That's a little brand and marketing joke right there. Seriously, don't worry about the paperwork. Let me worry about it. All of our ships come packed with pamphlets full of boring stuff you'll never read. Tell you what, if you're sailing a ship from Stan's previously owned vessels and it sinks, and everyone is killed, we'll talk. Whoops! Don't mind me. Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole of the Caribbean. And definitely not an unlicensed copy. I know what you're thinking. How'd Stan get a hold of a beauty like this? Well, I'm afraid a good entrepreneur never reveals trade secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed animals. Though I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap.
Okay.
I get it, but... Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole of the Caribbean. And definitely not an unlicensed copy. I know what you're thinking. How'd Stan get a hold of a beauty like this? Well, I'm afraid a good entrepreneur never reveals trade secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed animals. Though I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap. Hey, how about a little breathing room? You have a keen eye, friend. That's the Headless Monkey, as featured in Great Shipwrecks of Our Century, a very prestigious catalog of naval calamity. According to the logbook, she was sunk, salvaged, restored, crewed, sailed, scuttled again, and now she exists as some kind of weird ghost galleon. I don't know how or why, I just know that it makes her a truly special ship. Lightweight, nimble, slightly transparent. She's got it all. I'll just be squeezing past now. I know. It can be so hard to choose. Here I come. You can simply smell the history rolling off this beauty. Unfortunately, her logbook was heavily water damaged, so she's as mysterious as she is lovely. I bought her at a discount because none of her cannons are operational, but that makes her perfect for a pleasure cruise. Take all the time you need. Would you mind getting out of my way? Ah, this is one of our compact models, but what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience. Her star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to fill your tankard when you can have grog on demand? Unfortunately, I can't sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity. Hey, how about a little breathing room? When you've made a decision, I'll be here. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. All right, let's talk financing. As you've seen, we offer a wide range of options, ranging from premium to super deluxe premium quality.
Also ich habe alle deine Schiffe gesehen. Was ist das billigste, will ich wissen.
Our top-of-the-line model is the Black Pearl, which is competitively priced at 20,000 pieces of 8.
Das ist halt Schneiderei, das ist richtig.
That's economics, my friend. You have to spend money to make money. But if you don't have that level of disposable income, well... An example of our budget models would be the headless monkey. Absolutely within your price range and the perfect ship for your needs. That's why...
Darum, was?
That's why it breaks my heart to inform you that she's already been sold. I'm just waiting on her new owner to collect her. Sorry, but that's life.
Meat hook.
Perhaps we can discuss some of the other options. Sorry, but I couldn't possibly divulge that kind of confidential client information.
Wer? Ich weiß wer.
All right, take it easy. If you must know, it was purchased by a guy named Meat Hook. He runs a little place over on Hook Island. He told me that some unfortunate circumstances require him to set sail, and pronto. So I sold him the ship to do it.
Was, wenn ich ihn überbiete?
Listen, I've got a reputation to think of. If I pulled out of a completed transaction, Stan's previously owned vessels would be a laughingstock. Tell you what, if you deal with Meat Hook directly and he gives you his bill of sale, I'll sign the headless monkey over to you. Everybody wins.
Mhm.
If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. If not, hey, I've got plenty more ships for sale.
Wozu habe ich die jetzt gekauft? Ich lasse die Flasche mal hier. Okay. Ich darf nicht gleichzeitig W, A, D drücken und die Maus betätigen. Ja, dann hört auf zu rennen. Ja, yeah, das fliegende Hühnchen!
I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror of the murderous winged devil known as the Beast, I already told you, sorry,
monkey.
that ship belongs to me now. I needed to leave. With the Beast gone, there's nothing left for me here.
Was von den besten zurückbringen könnte.
You? Har, 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 har. That's a good one. Even if you could somehow tame the beast, there's a bunch of preparation work you'd have to handle to stop it escaping again.
Ich bin dabei, wenn du es bist.
Wow, you really mean it? I don't know what to say. Not even the Legend of Monkey Island has ever been this nice to me. Okay, let's do it. But I'm in charge. I'll give the orders and you can handle the manual labor. First things first, we need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some planks to repair the door. I bet there are plenty lying around outside. First things first, we need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some planks to repair the door.
Hab ich schon erledigt. Ach so. das muss ich auch noch reparieren. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, mother of pearl! The lever that shuts the door is broken. We'll need some kind of handle to repair it. Something sturdy, too. Driftwood won't last 5 seconds. Go and see what you can find.
Jupp, der sollte stabil genug sein.
Okay, listen up. This next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. It has to be the banana kind. You got that?
What? Eingekochtes Bananenfett? Wie soll ich das denn machen?
Listen up. This next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. It has to be the banana kind. You got that?
Und wie? Wo so... Hä? Ah.
Ha! You found it! This stuff goes great with a bowl of the captain's crunch.
Okay.
Forcing you around is giving me an appetite. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn apart if you go in unprepared. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage. I have the tune written down somewhere.
Alter. Oh, ist doch süß. Oh. Warum kann man den Vogel nicht als Haustier haben? Frechheit.
Don't just stand there. Get it back in the cage and shut the door.
Guck doch, der ist doch süß. Oh. Na dann. Hat Angst vor Papageien, Alter.
You had the guts, the courage, the sheer audacity to face down the beast in its lair and wrestle it back into captivity. And you're still alive. Now I can rebuild my shattered dreams and make this place the tourist trap it was always destined to be. Here, take my bill of sale. I don't need a ship anymore. I'm staying right here on Hook Island to guard the beast and rake in the silver.
So. So.
If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meathook before he leaves. If not, hey, I've got plenty more ships
Ich hab den Kaufvertrag für die Headless Monkey.
Well, aren't you the shrewd negotiator? Congratulations! And now that you've got a ship, it's time to talk about all the extra features you'll be needing. We've been getting some great deals in stock.
Mehr Feuerkraft kann ich immer gebrauchen.
Ooh, now I really shouldn't have left these on display. They're actually reserved for a very important client who's one of my most loyal customers. But you know what? I really feel like we've bonded today. There's a genuine connection forming between us. That's why I couldn't bear to see you go into battle without these cannons. I just don't know how I'd live with myself. If you want them, they're yours. Or did you have a different purchase in mind? These are bargains from any angle.
Ein sehr glänzendes Steuerrad.
You know, nothing screams pirate like standing at the helm of your ship, gripping the wheel tightly as you steer this way and that. But tell me, have you thought what would happen if that wheel suddenly exploded, skewering you with 1,000,000 deadly shards? I've seen it happen. That's why I always keep at least one of these in stock. You're not just buying a new wheel, you're buying peace of mind. You can't put a price on that. Now, has anything else caught your eye? Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest?
Was mit dem Spill, Stan?
Now I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Stan, my ship already has a capstan. But you know what she doesn't have? She doesn't have a bona fide obsidian capstan with improved ratcheting, easy glide rotational action, and custom grip intensifiers, of course. You've heard the saying, weigh anchor. Well, this, my friend, is the only way to anchor. What else can I show you today? What else can I show you?
Ich bin ein Fan von hochwertigen Einrichtungsgegenständen.
Now this is an item for the discerning ship captain. Why cram all your outfits in a moldy old clothing chest when you could store them in style? That's solid wood from a genuine tree, an unpickable lock and key mechanism, and just look how spacious it is.
Ist er groß genug, um darin Verstecken zu spielen?
Sure, absolutely it is. Allow me to offer a demonstration. There, see? Plenty of room to hide. And I'm waving my arms around, too. In fact, now that I think about it, I think you could fit an entire crew in here. Maybe add a little table, some seating, really carve yourself out some personal space aboard ship. It can be so important to take 5 minutes of you time, you know? It's so warm and cozy, I almost don't want to leave. But if I stay in here, who's going to sell you this cupboard? Uh-oh, looks like we've run into a little technical issue. Nothing I can't handle, just give me a second.
Kassenbuch in den vertraulich. Transaktion kaufen. Monkey. Besitzer, Monkeys, 3. Affenhams besessen. Preis, ein Bündel reifer Bananen. Notiz, was für ein Schnäppchen. Schiff benötigt vollständige Reinigung. Nicht mehr seetüchtig. Werde das an irgendeinen Trottel verkaufen. Transaktion Angebot. Schiffe Seamonkey, Besitzer Guybrush Stripwood, Preis 5.000 spanische Dollar, Notiz, ein tatsächlicher Verkauf. Jetzt kann ich endlich meine Reinigungsrechnung begleichen. Transaktion kaufen, Ruderboot nicht benannt, Besitzer verwunschener Captain, alias, Fragezeichen, Transport zur Preis Transport zur Scamba. Notizen. Boot und Besitzer wurden in der Bucht angespült. Werde einige Deluxe-Extras hinzufügen. Transaktion. Kaufen. Headless Monkey. Unbekannt. Aufgegeben. Besitzer. Unbekannt. Aufgegeben. Preis. Frei. Habe eine Nachbildung der von Governor Guybrush gestohlenen Galionsfigur hinzugefügt. Wird den Verkaufspreis steigern. Kaufen. Seegurke. Besitzer Elaine Marley Threepwood. Preis 3.000 spanische Dollar. Schiff, Seegurke, okay. Der Besitzer hat hart verhandelt, aber wird das 10-fache zurückbekommen, wenn er ein Schiff verkauft, das von der Legende von Monkey Island gesegelt wurde. Angebot, Headless Monkey, Meathook, Götze der vielen Hände. Notizen. Käufer hatte kein Geld, also habe ich das Idol als Bezahlung genommen. Sollte Piratenkunden anlocken. Transaktion. Diebstahl. Schiff Seegurke. Besitzer irgendein fauler Gauner. Preis. Versicherungsanspruch ausstehend. Notizen. In all dem Nebel wurde mir das Schiff vor meiner Nase in all dem Nebel wurde mir das Schiff vor meiner Nase geklaut. Elaine hat's geklaut. Okay, sie hat's ihm erst verkauft und dann wieder geklaut. Sorge dafür, dass Smith die Brücke repariert. Mein Geschäft leidet. Nee, sorge dafür, dass Smirk die Brücke repariert. Mein Geschäft leidet. Besuch den Markt für Mojo, um nach der defekten Jacke zu fragen. Corinna sagt, mehr der Verdammten sei schuld. Finde heraus, was das bedeutet. Zweimal links, zweimal rechts, dreimal links.
Despite some questionable methods, you have claimed the idol of many hands from its hiding spot. I shall use it to pep the potency of my potion. With this final triumph, you've gathered everything I need to complete the greatest elixir of my illustrious career. Return to my shop, and together we shall free Guybrush from his curse.
Your buddy Stan could use a hand right about now. Someone get me out of here. This isn't funny.
Ich habe jetzt echt nicht aufgepasst. Muss ich zu ihr zurückkehren?
Hey, your buddy Stan could use a hand right about now.
Ich habe hier halt nichts mehr zu tun, glaube ich, ne? Rock Classic. Macht dich mit einer Flasche komplett besoffen.
From a trial of discovery, a path home is revealed.
Naja.
From a trial of deceit, truth no longer concealed.
Genau, schmeiß alles in den Topf.
Of the sword, new strength shall now impart. The fog that clouds the mind flees from the courage of the heart. It is time. Return to the governor's mansion and confront Guybrush. Together, we shall expose the legend of Monkey Island as nothing more than the tall tales of a would-be pirate lord.
Ist am Flackern ist hier, what the fuck? Na gut. Dann mal ab. Los, wieder zurück.
What's with all the commotion? I'm never gonna be able to finish my memoirs when everything's so noisy. Hey, I remember you, but the guards told me you'd left town.
It has been a long time, Guybrush Threepwood. Far longer than you know. Perhaps you would do me the honor of joining us in a toast. For old time's sake.
I guess a little refreshment couldn't hurt. What's in the bottle?
My own recipe, brewed for the legend of Monkey Island.
Well, I'll drink to that.
Jo, dann Ex, mein Freund. Warte mal, erstmal.
Ugh, tastes like breath mints mixed with cat sweat. I think I'll stick to grog. Oh, what's in this stuff?
The truth.
Oh yeah? Because I think the truth is gonna make me... Whoa, what the... why am I in the governor's mansion? Wait, I remember. LeChuck, his sword, and then everybody was there, cheering for me, calling me a legendary pirate just like I always wanted. But none of it was real. I've been such an idiot.
We all have dreams, Guybrush. Sometimes the hard part is knowing that you have to wake up.
Wake up? Elaine!
What the fuck? Was zum Geier?
If LeChuck thinks I'm still stuck in his fantasy world, he won't be expecting me to hunt him down. I'm gonna gather my things, find myself a ship, and rescue Elaine before it's too late.
Your plan is bold, but the Sea of the Damned is vast. LeChuck's vessel could be anywhere.
Now, if LeChuck's using memories of our past for his evil schemes, there's only one place he'll be hiding. Somewhere I still know how to reach. It's time I went back to Monkey Island. I know you came here to save me, but I can't leave just yet. Listen, you fought off LeChuck's crew. You completed the 3 trials. I could really use your help.
Now that the curse is broken, the people of Melee will no longer see Guybrush as the legend of Monkey Island. He'll need to make amends before he can depart. Return to the waters you call home. When Guybrush is ready to begin his journey, I shall make certain you are at his side.
Okay.
This place may not be the actual Melee Island, but it sure feels real. I sure feel like an idiot for acting like I own the place.
Kennst du die Sea of Thieves?
Yeah, I'd say most folks in the Caribbean think of it as being a myth, I suppose. Untamed oceans and sea monsters tucked away in the crease of a map. When the Pirate Lord sent us a personal invitation, there was no stopping me. I just had to see it for myself. So, we followed the map and set a course.
Das ist mit der Verdammten. Du hast dich wohl verirrt.
I can't really say for sure. I think we ran into a storm or took a wrong turn somewhere. All I can remember is Elaine calling my name. She's still out there somewhere. I'm not gonna stop until I find her again.
Kate Capsize hat mich geschickt, um dich zu finden.
She did? Does that mean she's forgiven me for our past misunderstanding?
Verzeihen ist vielleicht zu viel gesagt.
Yikes. Maybe I should visit the circus and pick up a spare safety helmet. It might come in handy.
Warum klärt ihr die Sache nicht mit einem Duell?
No, Kate's too good at insults. First she'd hurt my feelings, and then she'd hurt the rest of me. But if I explain the situation calmly and rationally, I'm sure she'll understand why I had no choice but to do what I did. Yeah, I'm doomed, aren't I?
Ich bin dem Untergang geweiht, nicht wahr? LeChuck will den Piratenlord ersetzen.
Ugh, same old LeChuck. But there's something strange about that new sword of his. It's so hypnotic. I wonder where he found it.
Kann ich mich unmöglich dazu äußern.
Well, we shouldn't underestimate him. But don't worry. I know a few tricks for dealing with him and his crew. I'll have to dig through my belongings, but next time we meet, I'll have a little surprise in store for LeChuck.
Ach ja. Was wirst du jetzt
The
tun?
only way to get to Monkey Island is by brewing a special recipe with a very particular mix of ingredients. They might take me a while to find. Then I'll have to call in a few favors. Hopefully people aren't too mad about the whole Legend of Monkey Island thing not being, true.
Das ist LeChucks Schuld, nicht deine.
I guess, but this was still my fantasy. I was more than happy to play along and have everyone believe I was the most legendary pirate of all time. But I have to find a way to set things right. I'm gonna need everyone's help to make it back to Monkey Island and rescue Elaine.
Das war's. Na dann. Ab nach Hause.
Okay, explain this to me again. There's a legend of Monkey Island.
That's right, I think.
And the legend, it's this Guybrush guy? Seriously?
Now that you mention it, that does seem strange. He doesn't look like that great of a pirate.
He looks more like a flooring inspector. Hey, shut up. Ow! We were all suckered by a phony pirate legend. Wait, that's not funny.
We're so distracted by this Guybrush business, none of us can concentrate on our circus act.
I can't believe we thought the governor was a living legend. Maybe we don't know as much about pirating as we think.
Ahoy there, Fancy Pants. Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money than last.
Nö. Der hat definitiv keine neuen Dialoge. Höchstens noch in der Scumbar.
feel mighty peculiar. Like I've woken from a very long dream. Well, there's only one cure for this sort of thing. More grog!
New hire.
Neuer Mitarbeiter.
I can't believe we thought Guybrush Threepwood was a mighty pirate. The legendary trials are a laughing stock. Well, back to the drawing board.
I'm trying not to think about what happened with the governor. It's all a little confusing. Not to mention humiliating.
I suppose we better start searching for a new governor. And this time, we'll find ourselves a real legend.
I don't know what you did, but people are starting to remember the truth about the so-called Legend of Monkey Island. Things will be back to normal soon enough.
Oh, das funktioniert noch. An Stein nicht. Aber an dem Bäumchen. Was? Ich will noch den Dialog von dem Typen oben haben. Oh, wait. Ich weiß gar nicht. Okay, warte mal, das muss ich auch noch prüfen. Ich muss noch die Dialoge von Meathook und so mir mal anhören. Ob es da was Neues gibt.
Hey, you! Stay away from my beacon! I don't want any more weird surprises.
Warum hast du niemand gewarnt, als LeChuck angegriffen hat?
LeChuck? Oh, don't be ridiculous. Why, if he sailed into town, don't you think I would have spotted him?
Nun eigentlich.
Besides, when the Legend of Monkey Island is in charge, not even LeChuck would be foolish enough to set foot in these parts.
Okay.
So what you saw was probably just a very large manatee.
Mhm. Ah, ich nehme den Weg an.
I'd advise you to give up while you still can. Those trials were darn near impossible by the time they were discontinued. You know, you really should head back to town and tell them you've changed your mind. And no one would think any less of you.
Tut mir leid, ich gehe nicht auf.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Anyway, you might want to speak with the pirates down on Low Street. There isn't much going on around here that they don't know about. As for me, I've got duties to attend to, so if you wouldn't mind.
Von hier oben hat man eine tolle Aussicht.
I never get tired of it. Even if I have been looking at it for 30 years now.
Ist das da unten ein Zirkuszelt?
I wouldn't know. I'm paid to be the lookout, and that means staring out to sea and looking for inbound ships. What happens on the rest of the island is none of my business.
Fair enough. Gut. Gucken wir mal, ob die anderen nochmal einen Dialog haben. Den Weg nehmen wir nicht, weil ich glaube, der Typ ist, wenn dann, noch bei der Schwertmeisterin. Das heißt, hier lang, hier rüber, hier lang. Und von hier aus kommt man dann aber auch schnell zum Miethook.
I knew we couldn't trust Threepwood to do things right. Maybe someone like me should be in charge around here.
I can't believe we got hoodwinked into thinking Threepwood was some kind of living legend. You better not show his face around my hut.
Jo. Mal sehen, was Miethook sagt. Aber das muss auch eine Arbeit sein, den ganzen Scheiß hier auf die Insel hoch rüber geschippert zu haben, um hier eine Wohnung zu bauen.
Thanks again for capturing the beast. Now I can work on some new attractions. I wonder where I could find a three-headed monkey.
Warum klang die Beste von so grimmig?
Oh, this island has really weird acoustics. You wouldn't believe it, but on the mainland, I'm considered to be very soft-spoken. Thanks again for...
Okay, der sagt nichts. Ach, schade. Ganz ehrlich, ich würde den Vogel gerne haben wollen. Befreien und haben. Es ist so ein geiles Haustier. Ich hätte die Bestie gerne als Haustier. Schweinerei. So. Ich glaube, der Weg ist kürzer, ne? Ach, scheiße.
You'll have to make an appointment.
Okay, dann bleibt mal da drin, ne? Ja, schade, dass man nicht hoch kann. Na gut, dann Abmarsch, ne? Ich glaube, der schnellste Weg ist tatsächlich die Treppen hier hoch, ne? Zumindest zu meinem Schiff dürfte das der schnellste Weg sein. Außer ich wüsste einen Ort, wo ich mich hier festbuggen kann. Aber da kenne ich hier gerade keinen. Außer in der Stadt selbst fällt mir kein Ort ein. Nice! Ich bin ganz ehrlich. Hui! Oi, 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 oi! Das war aber knapp jetzt! Für einen Moment habe ich echt gedacht, ich würde aufschlagen. Hä? Okay. Für einen Moment habe ich echt gedacht, ich krach dagegen. Ja. Na gut. Dann segeln wir zurück in die Sea of Thieves. Jo. Das war wieder mal schön ein Outro für diese Folge. Sobald wir aus dem Nebel raus sind, machen wir Feierabend. Es hat keinen Sinn, nochmal an Land zu gehen oder sonst was. Von daher segeln wir jetzt hier ganz geschmeidig raus. Und dann ist der Ofen aus. Und damit bedanke ich mich dann wieder für alle Zuschauer, alle die zugeschaut haben, für alle, die zugeschaut haben, zugeschaut werden. Ja, vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen, zugeschaut haben, zugeschaut werden. So. Das muss ich mir echt mal merken, dass ich das immer wieder sage. Das ist meine Catchphrase jetzt gerade, ne? Hab ich erfunden. So. Ja, wie gesagt, danke fürs Zuschauen, danke fürs zugeschaut haben, danke fürs zugeschaut werden. Und ich wünsche euch allen einen wunderschönen guten Abend noch an diesem wunderschönen Feiertag. Ja? Und ich verabschiede mich und sage eine schöne gute Nacht, ne? Vielleicht komme ich später nochmal rein, vielleicht mache ich nochmal WoW, ich weiß es nicht, aber ich glaube, ich werde heute wahrscheinlich nichts mehr machen. Von daher, im Falle dessen, gute Nacht und auf Wiedersehen.